Hello. Hello. I can probably increase my bit rates now, but guess I'll leave them as they are since I've already started streaming. Merry Christmas. Bit late in the day, but still Christmas, technically. At least for another 10 minutes where I am. For other time zones, it's a bit longer, so. Gonna continue this stuff. I got my note thingy here. Don't know what's relevant, but this thing I got, this is pretty good. You see this? That's gonna be important. I got two letters. I don't know how they work, but should be good. My green screen kind of really shags with that paper, but day eight. I got through 6, 7 last time, so now I'm day 8, and things are going okay. But there might be a time limit in this game, so maybe they're not going okay. Maybe they only give you a month or something. In which case, I gotta get my shit together. Start doing stuff. Getting shit done. Alright. Out we go. Back into the courtyard. The grounds, sorry. I wouldn't want to name it improperly. Onto the west path of the grounds. Gotta be sure. This is always broken, right? Yeah! You always gotta go to the main hall at the start. There's no going in through the side, the garage. But this is super important, so let's see. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That could be really cool. But I want to try Hovel. Kinda. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, let's try Hovel. Anything in here for me? Dear Mr. Ravine, beat it. You got fired. Um. Oh well. Now gems are less important for me. But let's just turn off that thing. I'm gonna have to try the other rooms just to see what they are eventually. But I like this one, and I haven't had a chance to use it yet. At least I don't think so. No, I think this was the one that I used when I unlocked the place, and I was pretty much done anyway, so I didn't have much use for it. I already had a full place made. At least the most I could. I like the spare green room. That's not a bad one, you know. It exists. It's a thing. Yeah, let's go west. And they usually gives you something here, although the broken lever's not much good. Whatever, I got it. One of these years I'll need it. In 2 steps whenever I go through there. Parlor to get some gems. I'll save the bedroom for later. Parlor is probably my best bet right now, even though gems aren't as important at the moment. Let's see. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. You just saying nothing? It says nothing. Does that mean that's true or false? It's completely blank. I don't... Always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Well, one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Kind of at a loss here. Because I don't understand how this works. It doesn't say anything. Oh. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Only false statements. Displays only true statements. Like the wording's not any different, is it? No. In the box is actually blue. And a box with the word blue on it. If that's in blue, they would both be true. If it's in black, that would be true, and this would be false. So it can't be in blue. But it can be white. I guess it can't. Because if it was, this would be false, and this would be false. This one doesn't say anything, so it's must be at least one box which displays only true statements, and this isn't either. There is no statement. So I guess it would have to be black. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I just thought about that one too hard, I think. Oh, gems aren't even used anymore. I figured you could still use them for something. I guess not. Let's go commissary. See what they got for sale. Magnifying glass, which I really want. Running shoes would be useful. A hallway, a nook, which would go nowhere, and a closet. Do I just go back the other way and waste a bunch of stamina, or do I make a hallway? Suppose I make a hallway. Corridor always left unlocked. Storeroom, pantry. Guess it's pantry. Although I'm moving up in the ranks now. I don't need to be at that. Not yet. Well, crap. I'm gonna either have to loop around or go backwards. Food for sale and a nook. I could go to the kitchen, figure out what's needed. Do it. Might be a rough run this time. Beef stew pie. Makers is only served in the dining room, and boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Boiler room. I don't really want the boiler room, but I guess it's something. If I get it, I'll get a better meal out of it. Okay. I guess I gotta do it. Alright, let's activate this thing. Keycard system. Oh. Offline mode. Unlocked. Return to security menu. Isn't it something like that? Am I wrong? There's a Swan song spelled out. Yeah, Swanson G. Is there anything else I had to do here? Right. Staff announcements. We're rooting for you. Special orders. Brass compass, running shoe, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Go with the magnifying glass again. Sure. I think I'm going to be wasting too much stamina this time, even though I want to go back and get it. Data transfers. Okay. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's look at what this is. I'm just going ever north now. That would be a dead end, though. I don't want that to be a dead end. Maybe I go through here. Now, ideally, actually, hold on. Let me see if I missed anything. It's very possible I did. I was kind of speeding through some of this stuff. Nothing. Okay. Really nothing in here? That's crap. Okay. Shit. Okay, well, I gotta go back anyway. That is unfortunate. Gotta get some bedrooms on the go. Okay. Put the pantry there. Nook is the only option. Okay, would have been useful. Grab the key. Big fan of the den, big fan. Not exactly optimal here, but it's about as optimal as I can get. Yeah, so gems are fairly useless at the moment. Dice and money aren't. Boudoir. Okay. My only option, unless I want to go all the way back. Find anything. Okay. Wasting money. Alright. You gonna give me my money back? And now a gem, huh? Okay. Fine. Billiard room? That's free stuff. Or dead end. Okay. I can't go to the other one right now, but billiard room. Sucks. Okay. Let's go with the corridor to save. Actually, I don't know. I'm burning through stamina like nothing else. So I figured I'd still be able to use gems, but you just can't use gems. Let's go corridor for now. Anything to pick up? Nope. Just math time. 15. Is that minus? 18 minus 4, I guess. Yeah. 5 times 2, 10. 16 divided by 2, 8. 20. Plus 50, 35 times 3. Wait, 35 times 3? 105. Divided by 15. 7. Okay, what am I doing wrong? So yellow is minus. Yellow is just minus. Okay. Yellow is minus. Pink is multiply. Yellow is minus. Pink is multiply. 2 is division. Okay. Yellow is minus. So 5 times 3 is 15. 1. Yikes. Okay, I could have used some food in there too or something. Yeah, dining room it is. It'll be a miracle for me to get to rank 8 probably, but if I do, there's a chance I'll be able to come back and get that. Well, shit. Breaker box it is. Turn off. No, might as well turn them off. No, turn on the dark room. Turn on the garage. I don't know the purpose of this. Really do not. Okay. Don't know what it does. Gonna do it anyway. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to make use of that stamina thing. Shit. Conference rooms are nice. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's cool. You got anything else down here for me? No? After meeting adjourned, take all conference notes and place them in the office space. The office space. God, it's a rough run. Well, unless I want to re-roll, I gotta take this one. But I could use the extra exits, so I'm gonna try it. Locked door, probably. It's definitely locked. Okay. We got this at least. The library. It's probably locked. The hell is this silver key? Lead to a room with many doors? What's that? It's my first time seeing that. I mean, I'm not taking it with me, so I might as well. Oh my god. Try again. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I haven't seen this before. Let's go. Oh, this is interesting. Wouldn't really say they're mirrors because I can't see myself, but interesting. This place is nuts. I need to actually get rooms leading into this. I'd need to plan this out. Okay, now I know. Let's see, what one do I want? I read the drafting strategy. Let's read this top one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. It should be good. Okay, this is all fine. Was there anything I can zoom in on these things up here? Got my doubts. Getting in this picture. Not really. Probably not. See nothing there. At least if I can see what that combination is. Big fan of the den. I paid for a lot of passageways. Maybe not a lot, but I spent a lot on them. Let's see what else we got. Security hall, entrance. I made the burning glass. Maybe one day. I avoided the veranda, apparently. Okay. As soon as this day is done, I'm going to need to make a phone call. So I'll have to take a break for a minute. Okay. Never mind, I'm pretty sure this day is already done. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Red in, the west facing in. First day was a pretty good one. It's well fleshed out. Day 2 is a bit wonky. Day 3 is crazy. Day 4's got a bunch of empty spaces. Day 5, not a whole lot. Day 6, squatty one again. Day 7, it's not too bad. Then there's day 8. It's not the worst, but I didn't accomplish much. So, even if I went back to yeah, there's nothing for me to do. No doors I can go to or anything. Alright, call it a day. Another rustic villa. Crappy. I'll save and quit for now. Because I gotta make this phone call. So I will be right back. A few minutes. Uh-oh. That ain't working. Alright. Just 1 minute. I'll be back shortly. Alright. Jeez. Fairly long phone call. Sorry about that. I was AFK as long as I was streaming. Impressive. But that's all I could do. Christmas. And I wasn't talking to my mother or my other brother. Now they've been talked to. I'm free for tonight, as near as I could tell. Let's go ahead and try this again. Day 9. Got my fairly watery gamer sups. I don't think I had enough in there, but that's fine. See what we can do here. Okay. We're going to immediately go back over here, because I don't see anything else to be at. This should be done first, as near as I can tell. Make an offering and receive a blessing. I don't know what that means. Trading post. Items for trade. I want to see what this is about. I haven't seen it before. The 2 items is the better bet, but I got dynamite. Some puzzle thing. Okay. You have no items to trade. What can I trade for? Okay. Some sort of puzzle. Okay. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. You're teasing me. Okay. Pick it up. Don't give me that shit. Okay, what's this then? Interesting. What the hell does this work? Is that a reset button? Yes. So is that. Wait. Don't know how this works. Does this rotate them around it? I can't tell. I don't know what's going on. I can do that. I can do that. What the hell was that? You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. So I start with 2 coins now, so I can always put a coin in the well? That's fantastic. Well, that was worth it. If I get some items, maybe I'll trade them, but they don't tell me what I can trade for. Sugar? Coffee? Pots? Pans? Doesn't say. Oh well. I like the allowance thing. That's good. See if we can get anything happening here. I got my doubts. But we're going to try. I got nothing. If I can find a shovel, and I can get my treasure map thingy, maybe we can get something on the go. Hallway it is. I like a good hallway. Hmm. Get the chapel out of the way real quick. Bang out the parlor. Get the nook. I put parlor down here fairly often. I'm gonna try the nook. Although I'm pretty sure I had the nook down here before as well. If I put certain rooms in certain places, I'll get certain letters. There'll be a picture with letters. But, bedroom it is. I won't be going into this one too often. Ooh, sleep mask. Killer. Makes sense that it would be in the bedroom. That said, step out, step in. Give me the +5. Yeah, that's what I like to see. I wonder if the magnifying glass would do anything for me there. Hey, a gem. Now I can actually use gems. What do we got? Courtyard? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Shouldn't waste a gem, but it's efficient map usage. Maybe I should use the gem. Nice. Big fan of metal detector. Corridor, commissary, spare room, spare green room. Guess I'll go with the spare green room. What do we got in here? Nothing. They didn't give me an item this time? Bunch of jerks. Hey, a coin on the floor. Nice. Yeah, I don't think they spawn on the floor unless you got the metal detector. That's what it seems like. Spread gems in each green room. I do like that, but I don't have any gems. Or I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the gem required to open the place. Pantry? Kitchen. Pantry. Coins. Banana. Let me look at this. Nothing small in there that I can use the magnifying glass on. One more. Let's see what it is. Be a dead-end storm room. A storeroom, that wouldn't hurt. The den is a kind of wasteful here. Commissary kind of sucks too. It is a perfect spot for a storeroom. Alright. This place gave me the T up in the top right corner up here. And something gave me the E right here, this West Wing Hall is. Can't remember what room that was. Guess it was this one. It's West Ring Hallway. I gotta be more watchful for the paintings, because that's an important painting. Parlor's not too bad. Corridor is okay, but I'd rather save that until we get further up and more doors are locked. So let's do the parlor. If we can figure it out again. Interesting. Now if I can get the garage, I should stay on the west side, see if I can get the garage. I don't know what the car would do for me, since I don't think I started up last time. Maybe we can just open it. Maybe there's stuff in there. Black box is not empty. Okay. This is the black box. That's super lie. This is the black box. Lie. This is the black box. Lie. The black box is not empty. But it has to be true. Okay. I thought they were supposed to be getting harder, but that one was one of the easiest ones yet, so don't really know about that one. Where would they put the painting in this one? Where that guy's face is? Regardless, this doesn't seem right because this is leading to nothing. This is a corner room. If I ever saw one, it would be either down where the pantry is down there, or it could be up in the top corners. Just mostly because of the window placements. Oh, it is an angle one too, so it's pretty obvious. But observatory would be a dead end, so that's not going to help anyone. So I gotta do the den, which is fine. I like the den. Not the ideal spot for it, but I still got one door here, and I got 4 diamonds to work with. Dining room. Dark room. What? I didn't mean to click that. God damn it. Well, I don't want to go left yet. Guess I'm using the key. Gem requirement. Alright, let's do this one. Nice. Security room. Okay, perfect. Security level low. Offline mode. Locked. Back. Return security menu. State inventory. Main menu. Log in. Okay. Keep doing the magnifying glass for now. Okay. It's cheap yet important. So keep doing it. Breaker box would be actually pretty damn good. Yeah, let's just do it. Get it out of the way. Keycard system settings, set security level, I, back, exit. So now there should be more security things, and they won't function. More security doors that will be completely dysfunctional. Okay, that's good. Gymnasium off, dark room back on, garage on. That should be it. Still don't have a magnifying glass, however, so maybe I go over here first, see if I can get a commissary. Okay. What crap. I'll go with the boudoir, I guess. Oh, it counts as a bedroom too, so that's good. Spread money. The office doesn't connect properly. Neither of them connect properly. That sucks. It makes this a dead end either way I look at it. This could be the end of the line for me if I don't. What could the experimental house features be, though? Spreading money would be alright, but... Alright. Let's go with this, see if we can get some good features. Good look around, see if we got it in the right placement. Heating and cooling curves. I think I read that before. I think I had the magnifying glass last time I was here. Might be wrong though. Alright, now I got two computers. Get me out of here. Intermediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. This is incorrect. Research logs. Special triggers 0. Nothing happened. Okay. There are no current experiments in progress. Okay. Log in. We haven't logged into this one yet. So this is new content, possibly. And these terminals are connected, at least for this run. All work suspended. Extended paid leave. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone has access to this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, we're rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. Schedule change. Disabled because no one's working. Special orders. You're going to place special order while previous order. Return staff services. Okay. Return. So staff services is the same. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. Your active terminals. Security, shelter, and office. I think the shelter you put outside. I guess. Connect to security, see what happens. It'll probably just give me access to the normal stuff. It's also just 2 rooms over, so I'm going to walk through there in a minute anyway. Okay. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to do. This is annoying. What's this? Few active terminals. Line. Data transfer sync is not currently available. You probably need them all online for that. I don't know. Okay. View state inventory. I'm missing a gem. Okay. Might be in this room. Security menu, keycard system settings. I don't think there's a way to go to back to the other one once you're on that one. At least it didn't seem like it, or I'm an idiot, one or the other. Or both. Let's see. Remote terminal access. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers can't be done. Glossary of terms. Let's see. I was missing 3, 6, and 18. Allowance. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Okay. Cool, cool. Well, it didn't count this day, clearly. It would have been there. And the computer's not telling me it's there, so clearly. Okay, now on the next one, let's see. 20 was the only one. 5, 6, security locked. No. 5, power source. The state's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Interesting. That's a mechanic that I haven't even seen yet. Did I? 6, 10, 11, 12, and 15. Okay, what else am I missing here? 2 and 4, yep. Okay, so no new glossary terms. Log out. Let's make sure there's no gems around here. Metal detector doesn't pick up gems. It's probably in the dark room, if I'm being completely honest. Work over at Cinca Labs. Oh yeah, this is the. How do I get there? What is this? How does this work? Which is understandable. Like she works at Umbrella and Resident Evil. Just gotta collect a plaque, 3 keys, play a song on a piano to get into the work in the morning. It's kind of insane. Kind of nuts. Okay. I don't think there's anything. I think we're all good here. Now I'll look around here to make sure there's not another gem lying around. No, sir. All right. I'm in this room? No, should be in here. Yeah, these pictures I can't really do much with. That's probably the code for this door. Looks like it might be 1608 or something, or 1602, 7602, I'm not sure. There's the gem. There's no items in this place now? Our print of her latest ship. Okay. No necklace or anything on that one. No items this time, which is unfortunate. Last time we got the broken lever here. They're not giving me nothing. The only thing they're giving me is disappointment. And one gem. Alright, fine. Well, we got the garage. That would end my... I can't do it. I want to do it, but... I kind of got to do it. Because I want to know what the car key does. I want to know what the car key does. Okay. Right. First off, this is the third time this month that you and your car have begun when the service are required. I don't care how long you've been driving his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. With keys. Open the door. Open the trunk. Upgrade disk. State terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I'm gonna do that. What about this? The drop-off address is 14,227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Don't know what this is about. 14,227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south side of Trinsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payments ready. Denny. Yeah. Likely last event, I believe Denny already has payment ready. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Garage on the south side of Trinsdale. Okay, so that to me probably explains why he disappears with this Christoph. This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. So Christoph and Denny or whoever, and they're up to some shady shenanigans. Shade-nanigans. Is there anywhere else? Nope. I've exhausted everything. So now all I can do is go back here and trade. And throw crap in the, what do you call it? The fountain. Who knows? Maybe I'll get an item that can actually help me do something. I doubt it. Maybe. Let me do this first. Yours. Maybe eventually you can get him or something, because this was beeping before I even threw anything in there. I don't really know why. I don't see any coins or anything around. No coins or keys around. It's just... Okay. Too dangerous, huh? Trade car keys for a sledgehammer. Trade metal detector for a key card. Trade sleeping mask for salt. Or the upgrade disc for 4 ivory dice. No. No trade. I'll trade for some salt, sure. What's the salt give me? Magnifying glass? Yeah. Battery pack? I don't know what the hell a battery pack is. But now I can use the magnifying glass to figure stuff out, so I'm going to do that. Metal detector for a key card. Let's see what that does for me. Key card for a metal detector, so this just goes back and forth. Car keys for a sledge. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'll do that. There's nothing else I can do. But now I got to go back into the building. And I think, yeah, that's definitely the shortest way to get in there. Do the upgrade disc thing. Also, the dark room is here. So I can do this. There's nothing to see here, but near as I can tell. I don't think there's anything to really see on these either. There's many variations of this one picture. Cinco. 1128. Well, if I had guessed it what I was doing before, that wouldn't have worked. I thought it was 1708 or something. 1128. So we got that. Should have that anyway. Should let me in there. Looks like pretty blatant that's what it should be. Alright, what else? He looks concerned. This one I'm sure should be pretty important. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who the hell is Hartley? Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Green memos in Hartley's room. Always. Because I figure out who Hartley is or where his room is. Oh no. See what else we got. Who is Hartley? That's the question. Whatever I was expecting to find here, the main thing I got is 1128. Because I don't know who Hartley is, so yeah, cool. It's duplicated a lot, but I don't think there's anything on it. There's variations of it. Nothing behind him? Easel? Maybe? No, that's not the drawing room. I don't think it is. Might be. Or a blackboard or something. Can't really tell. I don't think there's anything special. So it might be a little easier to see. Nope, just the opposite. Harder to see. On the edges it's not too bad, but am I missing something? Seems weird that there's so many variations of that one. I gotta be able to find the archives again too. I don't know if I looked over that with the magnifying glass. There might be something there for me. Anything written on that? Doesn't look like it. If there is, I need a magnifying glass, not a magnifying glass, but a microscope, not a magnifying glass. Not seeing much of anything. I mean, it's that's the office. That drawer being open might be a clue, but that's not much of a clue since it's so easy to find that drawer, open it up, and hit the button. You seeing anything there? These marks around the top aren't writing either. Nope. 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 Okay. Chess piece that's up there. Nothing special, probably. I looked at that one. Didn't look at this one. Scratches. Nothing. Okay. Making sure there's nothing hidden here. They draw attention to this one with the note. So something hidden here would make sense. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Okay, he said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Too dark, huh? I can take a light to it somehow. It's not gonna... Looks the most like something, but I got my doubts. I always have my doubts. I don't know. I feel like there should be something here, but I can't see any clear writing or anything. Nothing written on her forehead. There's nothing on this thing. Be something hidden on here. Okay. This still looks like the most suspect spot, but it doesn't look like anything, so I imagine it's not. These ones I already looked at. Who that guy he's talking about is. Didn't look over this one too well, but doesn't look like there's anything there really. Okay. Inca. Alright. There's nothing. I can't. There's just nothing. What about you girls? You got any secrets? L? That's just talking to me? Is that referring to me? Do I have to take the L here? Am I getting nowhere with this? Seems to me most likely. Nothing. Alright, cool. Cool. That's great. It's good stuff. Perfect. Love it. Alright. Den security. Let's go. Oops. Back out. Get out. Get. Mailroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room with 3 different upgraded floor plans. Can it get more doors? No. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Oof. That's rough. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. I prefer that, if I'm being real. And freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I mean, that's good too, but I can... 3 days? I'd rather have the contactless delivery. So at least the mailroom, I'm just guaranteed to have it next time. So give me the contactless, I guess. Yeah. The first one's rough. The third one is interesting. But that means I get to use the mailroom less anyway. I like having it. So using it more often would be nice. Because I don't get a chance to use it, usually. Okay. I did the upgrade. 11:28. I gotta go back outside again. And the fastest way is clearly just out through here. Wasn't even paying attention to ones up here. They all seem blank though, so it's probably just as well I wasn't paying attention to them. You're now paying attention to the ducks. I wonder though. This one is clearly supposed to be here, but there's no letter. I would assume the letter would be A. But this would... I'm going to write it in, but it's a tentative A, because I'm not sure. They tend to be the second letter of the whatever room it is. At least the two that I have. I only have 2 out of 45 rooms to go by. But, you know, it's something. Eh. Gotta go all the way over there. Check this again, see if anything has happened at the well. Besides my shit beeping for no reason. No, the beeping stopped. Okay. That's just buggy, I think. Just real buggy. This one here doesn't go anywhere. I definitely gotta unlock something else, probably on the east side of the building or something. This one I don't know though. This is an odd one. It's like a train, not a train track, a mine cart like track there in there. So some sort of mine I can get to somehow. Who knows how? But eventually, one day I'll get there. All right. Let's look at my stupid camp and see if there's anything new there. Scouting seals. Yeah. Okay. I wanna... Oh, campsite couch is a stamina place for some reason. There's no way there. So that's the east side somehow. I gotta unlock it that way. This looks like the mine again. Some sort of mine. Where I gotta go is over here. Yeah, the tree is cut down now. Specifically so I'd have to figure it out through the magnifying glass and everything. Okay. In we go into the orchard. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20. That's huge. Except for the fact that I keep building myself into dead ends, so it's less huge. Moderately sized. Oop. Got him. Wait, what did I just do? Yeah, no, I thought it was one of those. So that's good. 2 of 4. I don't know why I can turn them off, though. Why would I want to do that? Sundial. Why do you exist, sir? Squeeze in there. Peer in through the cracks. What's in there? Stool? exist? Anything on these trees? Anything on these things? No. Twenty still can be used depending on the day. I have lost stamina before. But usually I just build myself into a corner. Is it usually? Yeah, more often than not. I did. Nope. They look like letters or something. I'm making damn sure I don't miss anything here. But these are just the same tree asset repeatedly. So we got... Do I get a new tool in here sometimes? I'm going to have a visit anyway to be sure. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. To whenever. When I first came on the estate in the When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. Let's see. A few scraps of imparting wisdom. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. I like the general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, the groundskeeper. Good old Robert Nog. Okay, these are pointing directions. Up, right. Okay. I don't know why, but they're pointing. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with conservation. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Haven't been to the east yard. Let's see. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Ring. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself may notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west rings. The majority, okay. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall in this category. Okay, I'm writing this down. Just because this is good information, just to know. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I might have, but not sure which ones I've seen. Patio I've seen. Greenhouse, I don't think I ever built. Morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Secret garden. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Secret garden. I don't think I've heard of that one. It's probably because it's a secret. Okay. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil. This is where the map goes. Interesting that it's barren ground. At least I think it does. Maybe it's up here was the map. I can't remember. It might be there. That might make more sense. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. The secret garden is fruit, the greenhouse is flowers. Okay. Let's just do this. BG. PS. RS. ESPS. Good, poor. GS, PS. Now the other side. PS. GS, RS. GS, RS. And then it's GS again. Rich soil, good soil, poor soil. What else are we looking at? Good soil, poor soil. Rich soil, good soil. Rich soil, good soil, rich soil. Okay. Rich soil, good soil, rich soil, poor soil, good soil. Rich soil, good soil, good soil. Poor soil. Soil, good. Poor. Rich, barren ground, poor. Alright. Smudge pots. Oh, that's what those things are. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline. Gas line, sorry. Maybe it is actually a gas line. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off. The orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. That makes sense when I'm actually using the gas for other stuff, but right now, lighting that one torch, I guess, is good enough. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new... You know what? I'm gonna... Where'd it go? There it is. Let me look up and down these things. Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rina. Or Rina. Rina? Anyway. Replace one bitch with this better one. Let's see. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Makes sense. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. Okay. I haven't been there yet, because first of all, it's expensive. Second of all, the option to go to the cloister hasn't come up that often. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister? Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. Okay. So I'll be able to look in the chapel and see that one. I remember seeing that one, the whole one. I wonder how this is relevant. And I wonder if this means anything. This pointing up, this pointing right. Pretty sure I've seen that before, too. Ah. April 10th, 92. Anyway. Nothing else there. I wonder if there will be a reason to come back here. This looks suspect. That looks like there should be a gem sitting on it. Why is that sitting on the floor like that? That's weird. Maybe I should turn these off now until I get them all going. So this is probably a waste of gas. Because I got my doubts having 3 on will do anything. But then it might. I don't know. I haven't done anything with the gas yet. If this actually changes something, I should leave it on. For now, it's probably nothing, though. Probably. But it's not a guarantee, so... So now I start with 70 stamina and 2 gold. Nice. 2 gold that I'll lose to the chapel. Well, 1 gold that I'll lose to this, and another one I'll lose to the chapel. Nice. I don't know why I'd trade a floppy disk thing for dice. I thought floppy disk would be a one-off thing, but I guess you can get a bunch of them. Alright, this trades with the battery pack. Battery pack. Okay, it goes around a loop. This just goes back and forth. This goes back and forth. No, it doesn't. Coin purse. What's the coin purse do again? You said you collect 3, get an additional 1 in interest. Yeah, I don't think I even had that work before, because I didn't know we got that much. Then there's the compass. Yeah. Magnifying glass around the salt. Now it's just going back and forth. Room to there. Oh, shit. There's been stuff that I've gotten new stuff that I haven't read about. Unfurnished, unfinished, otherwise unremarkable empty room. Few potted plants scattered throughout this empty space complement the new few strokes of green paint that were haphazardly applied to one of the room's unfinished walls. While the curious game of darts provided less competitive players unique. Yeah, I read that one. Okay. Nook, a garage. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive. The garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. Read that one. Rumpus room. I haven't seen that in a while. The office. Late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction overseeing in his later years. Yeah, I read that one too. Social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what was presumably his final days when the original project was abandoned. I wonder about this one because I still can't figure it out. After the passing of the Baroness Arave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. The person I gotta watch out for is Hartley, whoever that is. Her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind. Drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Okay. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Chamber of Mirrors. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guests. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. Drafting Blueprint, Dead End, rare. The Pool. An indoor Indian pool is one of the more modern additions. Yep, read that one. Boiler Room. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam powered supplied to various rooms in the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Not sure what rooms it powers, though. Facility dedicated to the filtration flow of water through the estates has 5 water pumps, 3 oversized tanks. Pumping can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Okay, at some point we'll have to activate the sewage system. Now let's see, fix or improve gadget or contraction. Let's see. Yep. Spring screws and coils scattered up to the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. I think I read that one before, but it doesn't sound familiar. Laboratory. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. I believe I read that one. Guests can leave their coats. Dedicated mailing room in which incoming, outgoing posts and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients, now with no contact delivery. Let's see. Conference room. Antechamber. Bedrooms. Familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Imagine it was to say these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. A private salon with a plethora of painting couches and whatever they are. Guest bedroom. Nursery. Bunk room. Okay, so none of those seem to be Hartley's room. East Wing Hall. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds, is warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Okay. Some evenings is not unusual for the guilty employed. Yeah, I read that one. In a courtyard, try spot, granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacies of the manor walls. Shops, seen them. Locksmith, I'm pretty sure I only got once. It's one of the first rooms I got. Let's see. Faulty installation. Safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. Often is not the word. Every time is the word. I've only seen this maze chamber once too, I think. Weird. Let's see. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. Yeah. Other rooms. A simple shed with a variety of tools used by the groundskeepers in the course of their duties. It's one of the best ones. This is nice. A squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. And trading post. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the new realms. Huh? Or the new realms? This station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. Now, the hell is this thing? Provides juices and contraptions made in the workshop. Made in the workshop. Hold on now. Does that mean my stupid thing didn't have any juice in it? So when I... Where is it? How do I find it? Where did I see the list of contraptions again? You're supposed to light candles and do something else. And does that mean I need a battery pack for it? Because if I did, that's interesting. I just noticed these, every one of these has lines on them going certain directions. And I don't know why. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else I can do today. I can wander around in the house a bit, pick some shit up, but there's no other doors I can open. So, really, there's not much point. Maybe I'll just do some donations. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's Rhina or whatever. They got numbers on them. Orinda, I don't know which one is Orinda, and I don't know why. I mean, they all got numbers, but I don't know what the other ones are yet. When I get to the chapel, I'll figure out which number Orinda is. Be able to look and see. Not that I know what the numbers are even supposed to mean. Oh, there's that thing again. I was on the groundkeeper's thingy. Yeah. Usually I just blast through this room. Make some quick donations. Yeah. Gotta give him all my money. Charming Cottage. Yeah, it's pretty crappy. So I wonder if I need the battery with the lever. That seems silly, but I guess it's possible. Because I know with a broken lever and the sledgehammer, I think goes together. But then I needed something else to put with them. I have no idea what it was. I wouldn't say it's the battery, but it could be. Turn up the heat. Oh, what's going on here? I probably had it turned down because I was sleeping. There we go. Crank it up. Turn up the heat. Hmm. Okay, where's my allowance? Thanks, bro. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll have this house eventually. I don't know why I would want it, if I'm being real. I need a magnifying glass to use on this. Never even thought to do it before. I think nowhere else here matters, but that stamp could be something. Anyway, I don't know. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go head back over there and see what we got on the outside. So I don't know what that does, but I'll keep doing it. It's my Make-A-Wish. Okay, Hovel I've seen. Shrine I have not. So let's do the shrine. What am I going to offer him? Well, I got his coin. What's going on with these vines? Is it electricity or something? No, it's just vines. I was like, is this thing charged up? Is it water powered? Are those hoses? What is this? Doesn't seem to be anything around here. Even bigger statue buried into the rocks. Okay, nothing around here. Let's see what this does, if anything. So probably give it a coin. Make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. That's all I got, buddy. You've received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay to spin floor plans. I don't mind it. Can I take my money back? I actually can, which is funny, and that'd probably be a bad thing. But I'd like to see what happens, so we're going to do it. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose one. Each time you draft a hallway, lose one. Each time you draft a green room, lose one. Each time you draft a shop, lose one. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Curse duration 2 days. It's interesting. I want to learn new mechanics, so it's the only way to do it. I figured it would do something bad, so these So these are going to be a struggle. So I'll lose money when I open a shop. Green rooms, diamonds, hallways a key, bedrooms I'll lose stamina, which I'm the least worried about, but I also draft the least amount of bedrooms probably. I just gotta check this to make sure there's nothing over here. Don't know if there can be anything over here, so I gotta check. I feel like this thing should have some sort of significance. Probably won't have to come back here again. I'm not sure, because they could decide to stick something here. Oh well. Let's get in there and have some awful run. Gonna be a bad one. Next time I get to Shrine, I'm gonna need to do 1 coin again to see if the Curse of the Dancer happens again. Then the time after that, I'll have to do 2 coins and see what happens. Treasure map's probably not too good. Let's put a closet here. Let's get some items. Okay. Okay, what do I use gems to? Green rooms. Okay. Hallway loses what? Keys, wasn't it? Could use the den to get another... Yeah, I like the den. The den's great. Big fan of the den. Love the den. Alright. Back this way. We got the parlor in the corner. Storeroom or a nook. I've had the parlor here before, I believe. I don't know if I've had the nook here. Let's try putting the nook here. Confident I had the parlor though. Now this would be the west wing. Oh, he ate my key. Wasn't thinking about that. Okay. Kitchen or chapel? I'll lose everything if I do the chapel. Kitchen will do what? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, this counts as a shop. That's my bad. Wasn't thinking about that. Furnace for the wood-fired pizza. Okay. I forgot this counted as a shop. Got running water again. That's cool. We got a bedroom here that would lose me stamina, which I don't care too much about. I got security, which cost me my 1 gem, which is fine. This does not seem to be the security room that it's not the location that the cannon location. I don't know what I'd call it. Go ahead and do this. Card system. Security level low. That's fine. Offline mode. Unlocked. I don't know why I would want it as locked, but I guess it just defaults to that because then you got to get security menu before you can have everything opened with just a breaker. So, Swan Song. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure curses and blessings will be in the glossary. Let's look at the glossary. So we are missing 2 on that page. That's fine. We're missing 1 on that page. That's fine. We're missing 3 on this page. That's fine. Missing 2 on this page. Huh. Apparently curses and blessings aren't. No, it is. It is. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Weird. So I didn't think I got blessed in any way before. Maybe that's just something they tell you. I don't know, man. So I had a blessing some other way, but I don't think I did. And I log out. I don't want to do anything else. Likely draw red rooms. Passageway. I mean, I can redraw. Guess I'll put the random ass bedroom here. See if I get anything. Did I ever use magnifying glass on this? There's probably nothing special about that necklace, but still, I should if I get the chance. Only one time I had a chest there. Maybe that was the actual location this place is supposed to be. Alright, what I got? I got the garage again for 3 keys. The pantry. 3 keys is pretty strong. I have the car keys though, so can't get that stuff. Paint roller. Doesn't seem to be anything else I can pick up in here. Can't open any boxes. No power here because I didn't get the breaker, so I can't open the door. Not that it really matters too much, but it would be easier access to this side of the manor. I don't think it's really going to matter this time, though. This is a rough run with that curse pumping. Now, hallways are going to be a bit of a bitch because I got a bunch of keys. Hallways and red rooms I want to avoid, if at all possible. I think I should be able to open this somehow. There's probably more to this room that I'm not noticing. This capsize handle stick is a little strange. A lot of clocks for no discernible reason. But I think they did make reference to the clocks. So you don't waste all your time there. Something along those lines. I also notice chess pieces around everywhere. We got the pawn there. We got the knight. Where was it? In the security room, we had a queen or a king in the office. I always mix up queen and king. I don't really play chess. Queen of diamonds and the ace of spades. I wonder why they're there. Means anything. Not related to that. Probably not. Okay. Anything with these things? Never really tried. The grandfather clock taken away. Alright. The apple. I could rotate that. That would be fantastic. At least it would work. Now I'm just stuck again. I got screwed. I guess I'll put the parlor here. To do a puzzle again. Or something to be at. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. You're full of shit. So that means you're full of shit. So that means this one has to be true. Okay. Believe you. Thanks, bro. Maybe I should open the wrong one at some point just to see. Just to say that I did it. I don't think there'd be any benefit, but I could. Maybe the thing would be here on one of those if it was in the right room. Anyway, whatever. This sucks. There's nothing else I can do. This is the shittiest run yet. Partially due to a curse, partially just for no real reason. things just went to shit. Poor room placement. Crappy options on the last one meant I got stuck. So call it a day. Definitely snug. Snug little cottage. Oh yeah, I didn't read about the shrine. Gonna have to do that. Okay. It didn't write anything this time. Let's see what we got. Room directory. Outer rooms. Shrine. Sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon a meditative statue. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. Wish made. Don't know what it does. Hovel shelter protects you from negative effects of next 3 red rooms drafted. Haven't seen it, gotta pick it. Or haven't picked it, gotta pick it. I've seen it. Been here. And water. Time lock safe. Huh? What does that mean? Canned veggies, soup, bird. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed that your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals that have sealed the network mainframe. The Red Guard is due tomorrow. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Is this where the other computer is? Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So someone was hiding out down here, and they didn't want to. They considered not letting it get drafted so that no one could find them, but they said I don't want to risk it while you're down there or whatever. So yeah, it is the other computer. The Mount Holly bomb shelter. Radiation monitor. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Interesting. This might be a requirement to beat the game eventually. Nothing. 0.07 USB. You gotta go to the lab. You gotta have it powered. You gotta... Wait. You might have to be doing an experiment. Like eating apples or something. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oops. Okay. Let you know, surface template disabled. November 4th. Staff announcements, November 7th. Special orders. I don't know if I need magnifying glasses much anymore. Shovel. Sure. I don't know if I can really check the date. The best I got is this. It says November 7th. They sent that email. Turn to network menu. That's staff announcement, November 7th. Turn to network menu. Remote terminal access. So I've seen them all at this point. You need to be at the office for this one. Have been at the office in a minute. Data transfers. You probably need all of them for that. Glossary of terms. Nothing new, I don't think. 2132. 2132. Yep, nothing new popped up. Not really much I can do there. Okay. I'll be right back. Dancing in my seat here. Give me a minute. Yeah. This probably won't be good enough. Here it is. Interesting. I mean, if we're going by the game, which I assume we are. They sent it November 7th, so I don't... I'll look into it. I think I can change that at some point, so it's not a big deal. Actually, I can experiment. Hmm. Say November 18th. You know what? Let's go November 20th. Because this is day 11. That thing said the 7th. I don't exactly know when it started. I figured to give you some sort of warning, but it doesn't tell you anything, so I got no way of knowing. Corridor. Face the no locked doors corridor, but I don't care. Okay, the classic parlor position where I usually had it before. Or where I had it the first time I played. It likes to stick it in the corners if it can. This seems more like a likely likely location, a vacation, than in the middle of a room, in the middle of the house somewhere. But I don't think it is the location. Because I would have... Because one of those letter things would have been around, I think. Okay, the box This box and the white box are both empty. Sounds good. This box and the blue box are both empty. Sounds good. The other two statements have identical wording. That's accurate. No, it's not. There's not identical wording. You're wrong. You're a liar. But these ones are not. Alright. Big money. Spare green room. I could do spare green room. I'm going to use a diamond though. Which is unfortunate. But what are you going to do? Got myself a shovel. It's pretty sick. Good shovel. This room has good soil. As if it matters. Kitchen, bedroom, den. The den looks like it's a pretty good spot. I like it. Let's see. I'll take that. The hell? Peas? Crazy Mountain? I think this would work pretty well as a horror game too, if they had random like jump scares and random bullshit happening as you wandered around. Just every now and then you just randomly get the shit scared out of you. It'd be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if this one would be on the side like this because there's no open. Maybe. There's no windows. I feel like this is more of an inside one. And hey, more chess pieces. There's the pawn before. That's the question. Anything I can click? Same Roman numerals that they use in the chapel. I mean, they're just Roman numerals, but still. Got a shovel now, so I could do treasure map, so let's do that. And ding. Retrieve item. Thank you. What do we got? Where the garage is. Okay, I gotta somehow get there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Walk-in closet, nook. Kinda suck, bro. The nook is my best bet. The walk-in closet has things and such. Nah, hold on to my gems. I might need them. There goes a key. Oh, chapel. There goes one of everything. Do the hallway. Lose my key. 4 stars. Interesting. I think that's my next constellation I'm going to get. Don't know why it's there. Green rooms do not cost. I actually want to get that. I mean, it's going to cost me a gem, but I kind of want it. Just in case some more. I think this is the first time I found this one. So it's a new room, and it gives me a bonus that if I get any of these greenhouse thingies, I'll be able to do something with them. Actually get a cloister or something. Whereas normally I wouldn't be able to afford that shit. Too expensive. That said, there's nothing to dig up here, so that's kind of bullshit. An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. What else we got? Green rooms. Terrace. A terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. This terrace is barren ground. Assuming I can dig through rock to begin with. If I could, there's not going to be anything there. Maybe there would be dirt here if the ground wasn't barren. I don't know. View's nice though. I like looking at the trees and the mountains. It's pretty cool. I like it. Alright. In we go again. Okay. See if we can get over there. That's a lot of locked doors. Too many locked doors. I can't deal with that many doors that are locked. And I gotta go here and try to get around to the other side again. I'll take that. Look at the back of this or anything? No. It's a very... This is very... That's blurry. This is extremely not blurry. Really got to get a magnifying glass on that. I don't think I have yet. I might have. I don't think so. Chapel's just about perfect. I mean, I'm going to lose a bit of money, but... And a bit of everything. But I'm protected from the chapel. The first 3 I open. Yay, bunker. And I get money out of it. I robbed the chapel. I'm extra cursed now. There's a bishop in the chapel. Makes sense. I should probably start writing down where these chess pieces are, to be completely honest, given how often I'm seeing them. Let's start that. Let's start doing that, just in case. Let's see. Chapel. Bishop. Yes. Pantry would do. Billiard room would not. Drawing room, not really either. So I'm going with the pantry. Nom 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 nom. The hell was that? So it's coins going in my inventory or someone picking a lock? Okay. Well, shit. They screwed me. Now I gotta take a snaky path around the other way, and that's not gonna work. I could open a locksmith. I haven't done that in a while. Special key, lockpick kit, 3 keys. Special key. Don't know what it is. This is the silver key thingy. Man, he's sawing away. The prism key. If you unlock the door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you'll draw floor plans of the same color. Yikes. Extra red room, potentially. Cool. Kind of wish I had a thing so I could trade that. I'll probably put that... No, I'll probably still check the treasure map because I don't know when I'll get another one or how to get them. I think it was just lying in the library, though. Courtyard's garbage. Nursery's garbage. This is all trash. What a crap layout. Alright. Got some bad runs happening here. Worthless old tin can. Not worth picking up. Trunk is locked. Dig up a sledgehammer. Turnip. Nutritious snack for some worthless stamina. Okay. That's unfortunate. All I can do is check my treasure map again. I want to see if there's something important. Prism key is neat, but it's not... It's nothing crazy. It's very colorful. It's nice. But, yeah. Much good to me. That's supposed to be the statue to some cloister, I wonder. No, the cloister should be inside the building, but I wonder if it's the same statue. Very pointy mountain. I don't know what's going on there. Get out of here. Can I get up here? Doesn't look like it. I'm just checking the orchard again since I got nothing better to be at. Since I'm pretty well screwed here at this point. Gardener's work, April 10th, 1992. Yeah, I don't think you really get anything in this place. I should look at what time of day it starts at too when the day starts up. I think they might have mentioned it at one point, but I can't remember what they said. Oh, today. Got no idea what they said. Garden cottage. 3 green rooms, yeah. Right in the line there. 2 new rooms? Yeah, I guess the shelter counts as one too. Save and continue. I'm hoping eventually when I get that shelter again, it'll be unlocked. But that might be some time now. So he starts his day at 8 in the morning. Okay. This is fine. So the curse is done, finally. That's going to be very helpful. My shitty decisions is going to be... that's going to be the main thing. It is the main thing that's hindering me right now. So I got to figure that out. It's weirdly fake or something. Alright. What do we got? A tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Schoolhouse. 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't know what that means. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I wish I could tell their rarity or something. The tomb is interesting. Let's check out the schoolhouse, though. Schoolhouse. Long before Reddington Elementary was open, school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. Drafting blueprint dead end outer room. One of these that isn't a dead end would be interesting. There's Herbie's desk. Good old great uncle or whatever the hell he is to me. Within a timely manner. In quotes. And the manner is the spelling of the building, not the normal spelling. Closing address. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. Let's see. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable... A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give the speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Let's see. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for Following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school. I guess this is the Herbert guy, I assume. Building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Okay. And that explains the 8 classrooms I have now in the draft. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet that is all the peace in the world. What is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Okay. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. Where's her gift? Give me the gift. Did he give her the gift? Does she got the gift? Can I steal the gift? Where's my gift? Where is it? Give me my gift. I guess he gave it to her. Or it's in one of the random classrooms for no reason. This is very possible too. Timely manner. Well, I guess there's nothing in here, really. Just unlocks the stuff. Lets me read that lore thing. Ooh, I found another one. One more. I'm getting them. Because I'm sucking so fast and so hard that I keep cycling through days and I keep finding more of these. Probably missed one of these, to be honest. Because I've seen things like this before. Maybe I didn't examine it enough. It's a weird ceiling board. I guess there's a bunch of them. It's patchwork. Alright. Well, there we go. Can I take the lantern? Is there any reason to take a lantern? What the hell is that? There's just holes in the desks. They all got them. Sounds good. Why is Herbie the only one that's writing his name in the desk? Figured he'd be the least bored, unless he's too smart for school, so he's just there. I'm going to etch my name here. Screw it. Alright. That's cool. Now hopefully we get some classrooms here. Just go straight forward, see what happens. This is not what I usually do. I like the den right here. Good spot for a den. Great spot for a den. Now, if I was to write down the chess piece that was here, it's a pawn. Don't know if this will be relevant, but that is the theme of the game. Is this relevant? Let's note it. So, den on. The weakest of the chess pieces, unless they become the strongest, which is possible. Okay. All right. Could do that. Chapel is fine-ish. I don't mind it being there. Put a bedroom there. Anything good for me? Nothing at all for me? I got scammed? Wow. This is the crappiest bedroom yet. Nothing? Alright, fine. We moving. Ooh, an office. Haven't seen that in a while, actually. Library that loops around, or the pantry that loops around. Community library that loops around, I guess. Now I got a bunch of reading to do. A Sightseer's Guide. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, November 18th. So yeah, the next time I get the shelter, it should be open, I think. I think I said it was the 20th. It'll be a while until I open it anyway, so I'll get it eventually. Andrew Darrell, Sightseer's Guide of Eddington. A Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Darrell. M. Lowry. Lowry? Lord Evanson. I don't know who those people are. 82, 87, 92, 93. Not a popular book. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aires and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Many tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. A spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington, huh? But Fen Aires. This is Guide of Reddington. In Fen Aires, inside of the former capital. Okay. But the Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajuran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime Reddington is Reddington's busy season. They head straight for Bull Rock and don't get much further than the Botanical Gardens. Okay, because they just stop there. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Mercervier, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. A historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's the second highest summit. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Redington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. 100 Bells, that was listed in What's-Her-Face's backstory. It's been so long since I've heard her referred to Marigold or Mary or whatever. That was 100 Bells Tea Room was relevant there. Yeah. Anything important in here? Not really, I guess. More so flavor text, it seems like. Mount Holly at an elevation of 11. That's the fucking crazy sword mountain. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. The summit's northern slope and saddle. Okay. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station. Oh my god. Let's see. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station. Central railway station. Maybe it's under the mountain there. In a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Actually, it's still minecart things. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, excuse me, they didn't explain why it's a dangerous place, but anyway, whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento could commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing tour in Redington. Trinsdale Lake, Angel something, Tomes, Ares River, 100 Bells, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Redington, Mainway Station Bazaar, Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens, Tenor Fork, Burrows End. That looks like Angel Tomes. Might be Angel Tower. Yeah, this is a weird W, but it could be. Interesting. Does this mean anything? Probably not. But you never really know. Okay. KKK. Alright. Let's go up top. I want to see what that stupid thing I made is again. Mount Holly Records. Do. I don't think there can be anything up here, but maybe I'm wrong. Pick treasure map. Mount Holly. I like the mail room. Haven't seen it in a bit. Yeah, burning glass. I don't really know what that's supposed to do. Veranda. Greater chance of finding item green rooms. Maybe one day. I mean, I'd like it, but there's that bullshit that was just in that book. It's the Ilex Missouri. That's what it is, exactly. Okay, guess I'll go back here. Treasure map. Better off getting the observatory. It's been a while. What's for, say? One gem. I wonder if there's a reason to rotate this anymore. I get the feeling there's not. I don't know why I'd want to do that. I'm just doing that for the sake of doing it, really. Like, there's no, like it feels like some of these would be nice to save for later days or whatever. Like one of these ones, one of the earlier ones, was it 3 or was it 2? Seemed like it was pretty good to have in the future. 2. I mean, I used it when I got it, but 4 doors are more common today. It's like, that one sounds great. It's like I want to save it. This one sucks, but that's how it goes. The 6 one, if it exists, I'll be finding out next time I get this. Special flowers today. I haven't even seen any flowers. I don't know what that's about. Everything's 50% off today with the sales. We got a parlor that'll go that way. We got a closet that'll be a dead end. A classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. What classroom in your house? Okay, well, I want to see the classroom, so. Grade 1. Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Colors! Where's Indigo? It's not a right Roy G. Biv. Classroom puzzle? Can you find the difference between a tie and this fucking thing? Yeah, I think I can. I think I can, but I guess that means I pass grade 1. Go me. Why is 8 infinity? That doesn't seem right. This seems like you shouldn't be teaching kids this. What do you mean? Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. What? How do I do that? Yellow, red. Don't know about the arrows and the... I don't know about the flags. Can we... Why can't I work with this sheet? It's a worksheet. That's a map. Or a blueprint. Well, I'd make it blue. But... Okay. Guess they don't want me doing that. Apple. Come on now. Anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. Colors. Who's this? Benny. Benny boy. B+. Benjamin. Color worksheet. Fill in each color with his correct color. These colors only used twice. 10 out of 12. Oh, so the flag isn't right. His favorite color is red. Okay, that's orange apparently. This is red. That's blue. That's purple. That's blue. So this flag's supposed to be green. Spiky flag. I mean, that's cool and all, but why is this... Or it could be yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, there's 12 items. What am I missing here? The blues. Oh, they got 2 on. They got 2 reds there. Yeah, this guy would be green. What are you doing painting him red? You crazy. Crazy, Benny. So. Yeah, that's fine. The rest of it makes sense. Purple, purple, orange, orange, sure. That has to be green. B-, Freddy. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? He didn't give this guy hints. What? Giddy fucking teacher. This is a yellow print? Purple lizards? I guess it's technically possible, yeah, sure. Orange, orange. Yellow, yellow. B+, RG. B+. Not bad. Favorite color's red. You love to see it. You all love red. You're big fans. Blue's right. Green's looking solid. Yellow. Yep, look pretty good. Purple. Orange. Yep. So all looks good so far. Except I guess you screwed up the flag colors because everything else seems fine. So that has to be purple flag. It's a blue. Blue, orange. Purple, blue, orange. I think that's correct. Blue, orange. No, not purple, blue, orange. The blue isn't correct. Purple, green, orange, probably. You must really like red. Damn right Caleb likes red. He's writing in red. He makes all the things red. Naturally, only 2 of these are red. Benny's clearly the best. Why am I doing this? I can't actually color anything. So... unless I get some paint or something. I don't know what the point of this is. Got any crayons around? An easel. Color things. And over here. Okay, I just would assumed I had to do something here, but they're not giving me anything to do it with. So really, I don't know what's happening. Can I find the difference? Yes, this 8 sucks. That's the difference. At least I got the letters right. Okay, guess there's nothing I can do here. I expected more, but I guess we'll go on to grade 2. If I can find it. Why do I have so many redraws? I think it's something along the lines with this room. Something to do with the more... drafting classroom here. Draw new floor plans. 1 each for each. Classroom in your house. I only got 1. 2 at best. Oh. 3. Oh, library counts. Right. Cool. I think this room is pretty cool. So I just went with it. But I can, if I get another classroom, I can do some things. At some point I will get this. Now I will get this, because this is the shittiest. My luck is awful. I can't even get that. Cool. Great. Love it. This is the best. Wow. Fill out the shit. Alright. Maybe I'll find some crayons somewhere. I feel like this guy's mostly got it right. This should be green. This should be yellow, I guess. Probably. Because this guy's wrong one, or the lizard. The blueprint. The bottom flag? Yeah, I think it's the bottom flag you got wrong. Yeah. Brutal. Nothing. This is a crappy little shack. This is what this is. Oh well. Might as well check over here. Actually, let's go down here first, make sure nothing happened with that fire that I lit. There's one more to do. I don't know if it'll be involved with the these outside rooms. If it is, it's pretty simple. If it requires getting out to this right gate, I don't know when the hell I'm going to do that, since I've made no progress, really, in a while inside the house. The outside the house progress is going okay. I mean, things are happening. Things are getting done. I'm unlocking the few houses that I have there. That's cool. That's all good. The few buildings or whatever. A few little rooms that can be outside. But everything inside is nothing happening. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. I'd be lucky if I could use my 70 stamina. Shit don't happen. So I don't know. Go again. I think did I have the chap? Yeah, humble bungalow. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to it. I mean, we got an observatory. That's pretty neat. In our tiny bungalow. We got one classroom, which is pretty pathetic, if I'm being honest. This is probably the 19th. Give me the money. Give me my allowance. Take the money. Get out of here, bird. Get. This is my grounds. Get. Get on now. Alright. Over the bridge. Wait, let me check this bush. Anything in this bush? What's in that bush? No. Not in the bush. Over the bridge. Let's go. Fuck it. Get moving. What's in there? Haven't seen the tomb. It's the money farm, apparently. El Mo Grande. Yeah. Secret passages. Oh, this is the stupid angels. I gotta get to the chapel. Okay. Funny that need to unlock the chapel now. Wonder if that torch lighting thing would come in handy here too. Thanks. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay. Appreciate the money. It was a dead end, so the money I get is from that. The fact that it was a dead end. Gotta go to the chapel again. Since I always draw the chapel, it shouldn't be a problem to get. It would be surprising, extremely surprising, if I did not get the chapel as an option. Giga surprising. That's all we can do, though. Give it a shot. See if it comes up again. It almost certainly will. If it doesn't, wow, that's ridiculous. But we'll see. watch it become rare if we have this room. Wouldn't make any sense. I just figured out next time, and then the next time I get this room, I'd have to do something. Yeah, I feel like either that's going to open, or I need the torch thing here or something. I don't really know on that one. Could go either way. Yeah, figure what the hell these angels are holding too. When I go to write down the thing. Lots of candles. Might be lightable. Open only in the event of my death. Whose death? I don't know who you are. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Nope. I tried to go back a page. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation to follow in her footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Sure to assume more than oak suit. If reading this letter within this damp hall plants in you a seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these walls. And to, in turn, as a recompense for the freedom that thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams when the day comes to write your own letter. I guess, but that's still not breaking the tradition, really. I feel like you talked a big game about not wanting to be there, but the fact that if it changed, it made you change you for the better, then it's a great place. And it's just there. Maybe you can bend or break those chains, but in the end, you should bury yourself here. It's a great spot. Yep, I love it. Okay, if I get a shovel, there's some dig spots here for sure. You got anything else around? Oh my god. Oct Steam Hub World? Is that Zero CT Steam Hub World? Hello. How's it going? Just wandering in this crypt. Okay, that looks weird, but I guess it's nothing. Well, I gotta get to the chapel for sure. And we'll go from there. I don't see anything else I can do in here at the moment. I don't have anything to light things. Unless that glass thing that I could create couldn't light the candles. But I don't know if that's an option. That's just thinking out loud. Now. Let's see what we got here. Maybe I should get an audio mixer thing like I had before. At one point I had an audio mixer that it would stream some sounds and not others. So when I have notifications like that, which you heard there, was notification that someone spoke in chat, because I do not get many people speaking in chat. It's just the way it is. It's hard to find people in any of these platforms. So I like to have it, but at the same time, I don't really need other people to hear it. So I could probably do an audio mixer thing for that. No, I don't know if it works like that, though. Maybe I can figure something out. I don't know. Alright. I don't really mind these, but I think I'll go with the corridor. I'm probably not going to get far enough for this corridor to make a difference in the end, like as an unlocked corridor, because I doubt I'm going to get that far. I've done a parlor here a lot of times. Let's do a closet. Okay. It's just a picture of a deer. Nothing special. We got no blueprint picture. That's okay. What am I looking at here? I'm alt tabbing. I'm looking for something. Just don't know where it's gone. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go back and figure out where I'm going. I got those things. Now we're going to try to get to... Yeah, just get to chapel now. Because I got to figure out which ones are which. Yeah. Bear with me, because I'm going to have to do a bit of writing. Make sure there's nothing on the pews. I've never seen it, but I assume there could be something on there. Now, I gotta figure out which of these guys, gals, whatever, angels, what order I do these in. So that one's the hoe is one. That's... Oh. And that's Rihanna, but that's not really relevant to what I'm doing right now. Number 2 would be... I don't know what the hell it is, but they're a chef, so it's probably like for flipping pizzas or something. I don't know what it's called. Pizza Flippy. Yeah, let's go with that. 3 is a pitchfork. 4 would be chimney sweep thing. I think it's chimney sweep thing. I might be wrong on that one. Just some sort of duster. Nah, I'm pretty sure. Just judging by the way they're dressed. 5, 5, 5, 5. Where's 5 at? Over here we got a broom. Number 5 is a broom. Got all this in here properly. 5 is a broom. We got 6. Where's 6 at? I honestly think there's more statues than there is these things, so this probably isn't going to do much for me. If I'm being real. 6. It's like a riding prop. And let's see, 4, 6. Can I see the one behind that? It doesn't look like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 7. Oh, pizza flippy, pitchfork, chimney sweep, broom, riding crop, and scepter. Scepter shield. Also a crown, but I wasn't listing for the other ones, so that might be relevant too, actually. If they're wearing different hats or something, maybe that's why there's so many statues. I don't think there was only 7 statues. It's possible, but I don't think so. The question is, should I continue or should I go back? I should probably just go back. It's that close. And I'm probably got more stamina than I'm going to need, because normally when I go into this place, things just go sideways because the rooms tend to, well, this is pathetic. This is the smallest one I've had yet. But I've kind of gone downhill since the early ones, where they were fairly decent size. But now it's just it's insane, but it's okay. There'll be some more gold in here now, I think, because of that closet I did. Now we're looking for a hoe. Right? Start off with the hoe. Hold up. Did I see multiple stepters? No. Okay, maybe there's only 7. We might be okay. We might be fine. Pitchfork. Where they at? Where they is? Pizza Flippy? I see it. Okay. Oh! Pizza Flippy. Got it. Pitchfork. Nope, nope, nope. Not in there. There you are. Got him. Chimney sweep. Where's it at? Crop. Scepter. I wonder if any of these are lighting up or anything when I... Not even the right place, but that's probably going to open, judging by this room. And the fact that the one with the scepter is right next to it. Where's that chimney thing? There you are. Got him. Broom. Riding crop. Scepter. Wow. Yep, certainly not a dead end, but I'm still surprised this room has nothing. Very strange. Wait, I got more money too. In a journey comes to a conclusion. Hearing a tune, this floor plan is a definitive dead end. Or is it? Make sure I'm not missing anything. This is strangely modern. Oh, cool. Skulls and stuff. I mean, it makes sense. I'm in a tomb. I mean, a sub-tomb now. I mean, you should probably intern these remains rather than just leaving them sitting around, but I don't know. These are rich people. They do what they want. Yeah, it's their tomb. They don't have to. Oh, this looks ominous. Catacombs underground. Okay. Got death here, looking at a piece of a map. Now, this map, I haven't had any other pieces, so I think this is news. This is new stuff. We got an underground map. 2 BA. Reservoir. I heard about the reservoir because I had the water pump going earlier. So I guess you can drain some of the reservoir. But that ain't running out. Unless you can. No, I don't think you can empty it. You can significantly lower it, but I don't think you can empty it. 3. This is out by the light. I looked into the cracks and there's the boards, and that's out by the lit lantern things. So getting down there probably has to do with that. Excavation tunnel. A 7, a 2, a ba. It looks like the A is bleeding over onto the skull, which looks a little strange, but that's okay. There's a boat there. Underground map. Okay, well, too bad I can't take this with me or something. It's just kind of... Nope. No, sir. The adventure continues. You can relax, buddy. You don't need to hold it up like that. I'm here now. You can chill out. Suspect, but I guess it's nothing. That's cool. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Nothing here. Okay. Hey, it's the mine. I know where I am. Anything in these? Nope. Look a little too thoroughly, really. Okay, I don't know what the hell this is. It looks like the safe entry that I didn't go into. It's not. It looks like it. Clockwork. I remember seeing clockwork gears on the timepiece, the clock on the big clock in the den. Doubt it's related to that. Could be time based though, all the same, but that would be odd. Because you can't really advance time or anything like that. Not easily. Oh. I want to just make sure. That is what I'm looking at, right? Yeah, I come in over here, I think. Well, for that, there'd have to be a staircase there, so maybe not. This is one random minecart thing. That doesn't mean it's the minecart that's on there. I can put it back. I don't think this helps anyone, but I can do this. I think going forward helps either. I think it's just a dead end. I mean, I couldn't see anything in there though, so I'm better off pulling it back so that I can get around from the other side. If I actually get around, but we'll see if that happens. Okay, where am I now? Starting to think I need that thing that to light fires or candles. I really am. Basement. So this is the right part of that map piece. So it said basement. Foundation elevator. 7 was over on the side. That's the torch chamber. That's probably where I am. Tomb entrance. The concealed entrance was there. The foundation elevator. Left side exit. Minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, which is where it was just a second ago, into north lever, and then 10 has buried floor plan. But I don't know where that is. Fountain entrance? Well, I keep throwing money into that damn pool making wishes. Hey, nice. I love it. I don't really know what this thing is. It's kind of pointing in between the light, everything's pointed in between the torches. Don't really know what that's about. But I can't light it right now anyway, because I don't have that thing, and I haven't had it for an eternity. And I never got a chance to use it anyway. Yep. That's where I am. Like I said, that was number 7. Now, I'd have to drain the water from the reservoir slightly to get over to the boat. Because I'm terrified of walking through this knee-deep water. But okay. Yeah, if I get the pump room, I can do that. It's a tall order, because I'm struggling with the house right now. Today has been the biggest struggle. Okay, so I need to drain this too. This is what? What is this? Do I count this as the reservoir? Probably. Does it actually come up? No, it's just still abandoned mine. And this probably said reservoir out here. I don't care about burner stamina. It really does not matter. Because I'm probably just going to end up losing it anyway. Now just being wasteful. I want to look at the ceiling. Okay, this is fine. If I look at this thing again. I went through the excavation tunnel. This the lighter, the torch chamber. There's a reservoir. This goes to a stairwell of some sort. There's a basement. 2 is I can't remember what now. That's fine. We're gonna continue on. I found what I could in there for now. Which honestly was not a lot. But I found the reservoir. And that's important. Because now I know if I get the pump room, I have an objective with it. Before I drained the pool, that seemed to accomplish nothing. But there's more I can do now. Okay, let's go this way. I'm okay with the hallway. Sounds like a good spot for it. It's not the spot, I guess, because we got the standard stuff. Standard pictures. I like the observatory location. Let's go. Now, 5 was rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. It's good, but I'd like it if it was like, if you could get it more often or something. It'll just be this run only, and then I'll never see it again, probably. Alright. I'm also noting where all the chess pieces are. I'm just not sure if it's relevant. Let's see, I think security was a knight. Observatory is a knight. Piece of paper with all the stuff I'm writing on up there. Okay. This will be a west wing hallway. This is its, as near as I can tell, it's the location it's supposed to be in. How about this one? Well, shit. I haven't seen the vault in a long, long time. I think that's a rare one or something. I don't really like the archives. This is a strange pool. Give me something normal. That weight room is rough. Guess I'll take the bedroom. Not ideal, but at least I might be able to get something in here. Alright. Well. Give me a bit of stamina. That's good. It's this thing again. Trying to make note of these. I've only found 2 of them, though. Spare bedroom, den. This is a fine den location, actually. This is like that. It feels like it should open. Now up here will be the garage. The next one, I think it's the next one. No, it is this one. Yeah, alright, put it there. I like the keys. Keys are good. Doesn't see anything else here right now, and the power's not on that, so I can't get out. But the keys are good. And I like putting the rooms where I think they're supposed to be. I mean, this is... Like, I know there's one that makes it so you can't... So all doors are unlocked or whatever. But I don't know when I'll ever get that. And I got 3 keys right now, so... I just like to try it. I can go up further, I can continue across. Spare green room might give me an item, but the parlor's okay, I guess. I can just do the archive for all the exits. But I don't want that negative, because that negative sucks. I'd kind of rather go straight across. So let's put this there. I might get an item out of it. Can't see it from this side, because it's going to be right there if it's there. Cool. Interesting. Ooh, very interesting. Huh. Okay, but we got that moon emblem there too. They mentioned need a lever to get there, but I feel like with that there, you'd just be able to get into the right side of the antechamber now. But they also mentioned to have a lever being in one of the green rooms on the side that you need, and I keep finding broken levers, so I'm sure I can repair it somehow. So the Great Hall has a way to open an antechamber door. The mirror room probably does too. Just because of how much of a pain in the ass it is. I'm not sure though. Yikes. Alright. It's interesting. It's gonna help me, but it's interesting. Okay, no item. Maybe it would have been on this side. It would have been over here. Please don't be locked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. See, this is what you need before you open the other one. But anyway, that's fine. I didn't have the diamonds for it anyway. I need keys. I can't get stymied by keys right now because the problem is I need to find a place to use this upgrade disc because I don't know if you can carry it over between days. I assume you can't. A library that turns one way, a guest bedroom, or an archive. I guess I'm going to archive to give me options. But I really need to get something with a computer. Yet. Is there anything in here that I could, when I get a magnifying glass, come back and look at? Can't remember. Manning and White. Caleb. Hey, he's one of the students. Remember that name. Caleb Manning. I don't know who White is. Mr. White. Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Trinsdale's a lake, right? Philip White. I don't know if Philip was one of the students. 100 Bell's Tea Room in Trinsdale. Huh. Let's see. Ruby Crown of Orinda Aries. Orinda. Orinda. Is that the name of the statue? The angel statue thingy in the I can't remember. In the what do you call it? Statue. Oyster? I think he said it was in. What that is. See if I can get anything else going on here. Get a good view of that statue now. It's pretty neat. And gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay, clearly the black one then. Gems are in both the blue box. You're full of shit. It's not possible. Blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black and the white box. I don't understand. They're supposed to be making them harder. What the hell was that? What do you mean? Yet. Try this one. What is it? Crap. Things are getting dicey. Frequent north plans. Might have to try to get this disc again. I know it's in the candle room or whatever, so shouldn't be too hard to get. It's just random chance. Nice. Alright. What are you upgrading? Closet. Bigger closet? Plus one extra item is drafted to join to a hallway. Plus two extra items is drafted to join to a bedroom. There's only like one bedroom I can think of that could work at. Oof. This one's interesting. It's empty, but it's a giga closet if you're next to a red room. If you're from a red room. I'm not getting a lot of use out of the closet, to be completely honest. It's okay. Sometimes I'll use it. But it's really not something that I care that much about. This one seems like a niche case. Pretty random. This one's kinda okay. But how often are they going to make a red room? Like, red rooms tend to have different doors more often. More doors. Is there a negative to... Is there a negative to having more red rooms? Is there anything that changes? Because to me, the closet is the weakest, one of the weakest dead ends, to be honest. I mean, there was the one with the sleep mask that I got, which was pretty strong in my first run, but this gets it. It's 2 all the time, and then sometimes it's 3. This is too rare for me to consider, really. This one makes it crap, but it could be great. Drafting it off a hallway, though, happens. They seem to like putting it in hallways. Nah, I'm going with this one. Yep. I'll go with this strange downgrade upgrade. Might be a poor choice, but it's what I'm doing. Let's see. I'm not sure what the last time was going to be hearings or herrings. Passing of the barons, fall of the Lord. I do wonder what this is about. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. So yeah, there's a lever in the greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So I guess that's the west. The Great Hall, the first time I got it was around here too. So that must be the west. Oh, it opened the east side, so... Yeah, whatever. It's in the west, it opened the east. They're functional. It might never have to do the greenhouse one, who knows? Yeah, I don't know about this one. I haven't done this in a while. So we're going to go in here. Hold on. It is locked, but we're going to open it. We can do a boudoir, sure. Probably not the best plan, but it'll give me a gem anyway. Payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again any day next week, starting on Monday. Okay. I don't know what the days of the week are. I don't have a calendar. First time logging in on this one. I should be able to actually see the email on this. So we'll get a bit more of a lore dump, some more information. Punching it out, temporary disabled. Staff announcements. Rooting for you. Temporary disabled. Special orders. I don't really know what to order. Let's go with the magnifying glass again. There's probably still stuff that I got to look at. I know there's a lot of stuff I still got to look at. Let's see. Staff services. That should be the last one, right? Yeah, return to menu. No terminal access. View terminals. All offline. Okay. Looks like this is the oldest one. October 5th, 1993, fuse box repair. The VAC indicator light installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. I managed to figure this out by myself without reading it or seeing anything. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. I just don't know what it does. Gabe, DC Power Inc. Mick. October 7, 1993. Subject estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Mick. Okay. October 7th, 1993, he did this. What was his premonition aside from the death? That's what they're saying. The death. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Now we're getting somewhere. This guy's making up puzzles. The powers guys is, what are you doing? Is this right? This seems bizarre. Is there? Yes, that's correct. I'm a lunatic. Making my great nephew or whatever the hell do a crazy escape room style puzzle to get his inheritance, which is just the crazy escape room he had to figure out. He didn't like me much. That could be him talking, or it could be Simon talking. Purple. Burp. Okay. Fuse box off, blue, green, white, red, purple. He just really wants every color represented there. Crazy. Oh well, I got another breadcrumb. Yes, that's correct function. Also, after next week, please test the correct series. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the other side of the project. H.S. Sinclair. Mailbox. Anne Babbage, next week. Wait, they knew he was going to be dead. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays. Oh, never mind. She was talking about the holidays. She's decided. Oh God. Definite plans for the holidays. Please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend. That piece of shit, Hartley. Let's see. Or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. I wonder, when did he actually die? Was it the third? It was the second or third, I guess. So as of the fourth, they had everything shut down and everyone was gone home. Okay, data transfers not currently available. I guess, yeah, I gotta have them all online. Okay, this looks like we got new stuff unlocked. So, 18. We got drafting. Action selecting a floor plan. 3 options for interview after clicking doors known as drafting. Drafting type. Assert. Okay. I thought I had something screwed up then. I had to go check in OBS. I was just, did I screw something up? Drafting type. Certain rooms can affect the drafting pool and the drafting process. This type of room is fittingly known as the drafting room and are noted on their floor plans by the compass symbol. I'm almost sure I've seen that one before. But maybe I'm wrong. Directory contains detailed information on the rooms on the state that you've drafted. Color is about the color of the rooms. EL, I'm only missing 1. This one I should be missing 3. So that's one I should be missing 2. Nope. Okay, underground. Resting far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. Yeah, it's known to me. Okay. Turn the menu. Staff services. Nothing there. Log out. Doesn't seem to be anything. I'm not going to get one of those weird things that shows me what letter should be on the blueprint. Well, shit. Okay. Red, gold now. Turn the main menu. Exit. I think it's fairly pointless for me to even spread gold everywhere, but well, at least I'll end the day rich. What to do with this one still? Not the only hand I've seen like that. There's another one pointing down that's in a bedroom. The one that's actually called bedroom, I think. There's his camera. That points over there. You got 4 busts in here. I think I looked at this one. This looks like the same picture that's in the dark room or whatever. But is she looking slightly different? Her eyes? They look in a slightly different direction? I'm not sure. This guy is completely different. This one's the same down to all the markings and stuff. This guy, yeah, not different. This guy is who knows who the hell that is. I don't know what that one's about. I don't know who it is. Don't know why it's there. Oh yeah, and I don't even know if I mentioned earlier. There's the man himself. There's this in the antechamber. There's a moon on the thing, and she has a moon on her necklace, and I'm wondering if I need to somehow get that to open that door, wherever that might be. I don't know where they have it be, down in the catacombs or who knows where. This feels like an extremely long game to me. Each day I just get a bit more, a little bit more. But at the same time, it seems like I'm always unlocking something. Anyway, I did the main thing I wanted to do, which is use that key card. I won't be able to do anything else right now. Now, the question is, do I do one more day? I think I call it a night, and just be done with it. But part of me does want to just go back, go back, go back. We're looking for money. I'm gonna end the day rich, like I said. Part of me wants to do that thing with the fuse box, but I think I'll save that to the next time. I don't know if I'll be playing this next time, but at some point soon I'll be playing this again. And then I'll try the breaker thing, see what happens. I just want to end the day right here, right now, with as much money as I possibly can. It's going to be a lot. Or it won't. 1, 2, counting dead ends. Only 2 dead ends. The other one I already got the money for. Oh well. That's it. Hey, free money. You mad here? I assume this is random every time. You don't never really know where it's going to be. I keep on an eye out for chess pieces, though. Keep an eye out for them because they show up a lot. And I don't really know why. He has a picture of his car. Next to his car. Nice. Alright. Let's keep on moving. Can't open that. More money. Likewise, any stats, Maydrafts. Clara Epson. So much money. The office is great if what you want is coins. Here's another. Yeah, I don't see many of those hands. It's probably not a thing, really, that matters. I gotta check if there's coins in here. It'll cost me a coin, but I'm gonna check. No, sir. Could just donate a shit ton of coins to the church. All right. This is fine. Everything where I get that closet gives me 4. If I get a room that a red room that hides my options, if I randomly pick a closet and get a dead end, at least I get a shit ton of items. That's something, I guess. Come on, big money. Yeah. I wonder if he spread money around here anywhere. 36 is pretty high. It's probably the highest I've seen yet. It serves me no purpose. Unless there's some sort of achievement or something. Even that I don't care that much about. Unless achievements unlock something in this game. I don't even think I got any achievements in this game yet. That's how badly I've been doing. At some point I'm going to need to come back here with the magnifying glass to look at this. Coupon. Coupon book and a compass. I only got 3 left. Jeez. We're doing a lot of running. And it all in the basement, in the sub basement. You don't seem to spread money down here. You don't seem to. I want to double check this though. I don't think this clock thing is a different room. I don't think Hello? Oh, I gotta hold it. Just tapping it like an idiot. If it is a different room, that's unfortunate, but I don't think it is. Yeah, this hasn't changed, so it's something I have to do. It's not time-based in any way. Can't say in any way, but it doesn't seem to be time-based. You know, I'm wondering where my stamina went. I didn't think I was that low, but I guess all that running back and forth just did me in. And then it all in a reservoir. Jump in the lake. Okay. Well, fairly eventful, to be honest. Thanks to that tomb. I'm hoping next time I'll figure out more stuff. Get a bit further. I found that lever, which is good. One of the antechamber things. So it's great. Can't ask for much more than that. Anyway, thanks for coming out. Anyone stop by. I will be playing this again. I'm not exactly sure when. Apparently my Twitch stream has been crap, but I didn't look to see if it was or not. Not sure about the kick one. This looks acceptable. Thanks for coming out, Zero CT Stream Hub World, or Ox Stream Hub World, whatever it is. And yeah, I'll be around. See you next time, or whenever, whatever time. See ya. Have a good night. And Merry Christmas. Late Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas anymore. Somewhere it might be. Maybe. Anyway. Good night. All right.